And race fans, do want to welcome you out to the Humboldt County Fairgrounds for harness racing, 12:30 post time. So we're right at about 14 minutes till post for your Iowa Sire Stakes. And Iowa Sire, and that has to be a stallion that stands in the state of Iowa. And the mare has to be in the program along with the stud and foaled and conceived in the state of Iowa. Iowa Sire going for $7,714. And only one scratch in our program. And for you folks at home, we'll go through those driver changes and scratches. And race number 1, number 6 horse, My Kid, will be Nick Rowland. Nick Rowland will drive the number 6 horse in race number 1. So race 1, My Kid, Nick Rowland. Race number 2, horse number 1, Mark Box 20, will be Corey Larson. And the 5, Just a Millionaire, will be Chad Swinson. The 2 driver changed in the second race. Race number 3, the third race, no changes in race 3. Race number 4, horse number 3, Sabrina Song, will be Mark Minton. Mark Minton will drive the 3 horse in race number 4. 4-3, Mark Minton on Sabrina Song. Race number 5, horse number 2, My Kinda Chrome, will be Adam Hauser. Adam Hauser will drive My Kinda Chrome. And the 5, Hocho Final Victory, will be Chad Swinson. So Adam Hauser on the 2, Chad Swinson on the 5 in race 5. Race number 6, no changes in the 6th race. Race 7, no changes in the 7th. We'll take a 10-minute break between the 7th and the 8th. That'll be halfway through our program. A 10-minute break after the 7th race. Take a look at race number 8. Race 8, number 3 horse, Prince of the Field, will be Chad Swinson. Chad Swinson will drive Prince of the Field. And number 4, Patch of Swan Going Spy, will be Kerry Sturts. The 8th race, the 3, Chad Swinson. The 4, Kerry Sturts. Race number 9. In the 9th race, 1 driver change in the 9th. Be the number 6, Shotgun in the Hot Sun, will be Corey Larson. Race number 10, our only scratch in our program. That'll be the number 4, Hocho Pretty Lady, will be scratched lame. 10-4 will be scratched Hocho Pretty Lady. Race number 11, no changes in the 11th race. No changes in the 11th. Race number 12, the 12th race, number 3, Fuzzy Duck Going Spy, will be Nick Rowland. Nick Rowland will drive Fuzzy Duck Going Spy in the 12th race. 13th race, no changes in the 13th. No changes in the 13th. And our 14th race of the afternoon, no changes. So that is your driver changes and scratches up to date in our 14 race program. We do have 3 Grooms races coming up. So that'll make a 17 race program. And Groom race 1, 2, no changes. Grooms race number 3, we will have a change on the number 2 horse. That will be JoJo Going Spy instead of My Kinda Chrome. So JoJo Going Spy with Mike Telford. And the number 3 horse will be Hawkeye Fly Going Spy with Clayton Miller. So there'll be a horse added in the 3rd Grooms race. So that is your updates and information. Our presiding judge today is Casey Larson, Canton, South Dakota. Photo finish and charter, Kim Larson, Canton, South Dakota. Official timer will be Mark Holton, Thor, Iowa. Track superintendent Joel McDaniel, along with John Hendricks. Official starter will be Mike McDaniel, Alta, Iowa. Driver Lyle Miller. Lyle counting down the days. He spends the summer back here in Humboldt, Iowa. The winters in Mesa, Arizona. Executive Secretary Dana Meyer. from right here in Humboldt. Our clerk, of course, Virginia Menton from Humboldt, Iowa. And pick the winner in pick 10 is Chrissy Menton Matthews. And your track announcer, myself, Tony Paris from Ottumwa, as we get set to go. 14 races on our program here this afternoon, brought to you live on our Iowa Harness Horseman's YouTube channel. And you can check that out on YouTube. Now we'll take a look at race number 1. Kick off our race program here this afternoon. And right at 7 minutes till post time, we are waiting on medical personnel to arrive. Field of 6, 1 driver change. Number 6, my kid, will be Nick Rowlett. Horse number 1, Big Iron, owned by Justin James Gould, Humboldt, Iowa. Justin Gould trains, Mark Minton drives. 12 outings, 1 win, 2 seconds, 4 thirds, made $10,024. Sired by Lucas Hall. Last race here in Humboldt was 3rd. Horse number 2, Lucky 22, owned by Rick Kupman, Sigourney, Iowa. Keith M. Wilson, Marengo, Kaviana Johnson, North Liberty. Rick Kupman trains, Chad Swinson drives. 13 outings, 5 wins, 4 seconds, 1 third. $20,527. Last race here at Humboldt was 6th. Horse number 3, Financial Swan, owned by Royal Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Thomas and Kathy Shipley, Cahoga, Missouri. Tom Shipley trains, Royal Roland drives. 8 outings with 5 wins, 1 second, $13,050 on his card. Last race at Humboldt picked up a win, new lifetime mark, 203 and 2 bets. Horse number 4, Haul Out the Firework, owned by Carol Paris, Bloomfield, Iowa. Tyson Paris, Tumwa, Iowa. Adam Hauser trains and drives. 12 outings, 3 wins, 1 second, 3 thirds. $3,025. Last race at Humboldt was 6th. Horse number 5, some more quotable. Leased to Gary Lyles, Libertyville, Iowa. Trained and driven by Gary Lyles. 5 outings with 1 third. Last race at Humboldt was 5th. And horse number 6, My Kid. Leased to Gary Phillips, Eldon, Iowa. Paul Hostetler trains, Nick Rowland drives. 7 outings, 1 win, 2 seconds, 1 third. $1,800 lifetime. Last race here at Humboldt picked up a win, new lifetime mark, 209. That is your field of 6. 2-year-old Iowa sired on the trot, colt and gelding division. Now we do have medical personnel on the ground, so start bringing those horses on for race 1. Bring those horses to the track for race 1. Medical personnel is on the grounds. Do want to thank Humboldt County EMS crew. Keep it parked right down there off turn 4. They're headed that way from the grandstand. And for you folks tuned in on our YouTube live feed, do welcome you to the Iowa Sire Stakes here at the Humboldt County Fairgrounds. Had our first one back a long time ago, back in the first part of the end of June. So it's been a while for the Iowa Sire as we get set to go with our second Sire Stakes of the 2022 season. A reminder, next weekend, Saturday will be consolations on Saturday and championship Sunday, next Sunday, October the 2nd, for the Iowa finals, along with Aged Iowa. I do want to thank Andy Merritt, Seymour, Iowa, on the first bugle call of the day. Thank you, Andy. Horseman, parade your horses for race 1. Race 1 on our 14-race program. Field of 6, 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Over $7,714. Iowa Sire Stakes, second leg of the Iowa Sire. Had it back at the end of June and the end of September for Iowa Sire Stakes. Starter making its way to the backside, Mike McDaniel out to Iowa, along with driver Lyle Miller. 71 degrees with a strong northwesterly breeze. They'll be fine. They'll push them home. Be the headwind headed to the quarter and the 3/4 pole. That starter making the way towards the 1/4 pole. We'll set up over there as we get set to go with your Iowa Sire race number 1 on our 14-race program. And 3 Grooms races coming up after our 14-race program. Horse number 1, Big Iron with Mark Minton. Horse number 2, Lucky 22 with Chad Swinson. Horse number 3, Financial Swan, Royal Rollin'. Horse number 4, Haul Out the Fireworks with Adam Hauser. Horse number 5, Some More Quotable with Gary Lyles. And the 6, My Kid with Nick Rowland. That is your field of 6. 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. And taking a look, we have got 4 out of the 6 Lucas Halls, an NF Quotable, and a R House. A reminder, next weekend on Saturday, we will have Consolation along with our overnights. And then on Sunday, Championship Sunday, 8 of our championship divisions and our aged Iowa Trot and Pace. Next Sunday, put a cap on the 2022 season. Where'd it go? It went in a hurry. We get set to go. Gate is rolling. Lyle Miller, the driver, along with Mike McDaniel with the starting controls. Big Iron, Lucky 22, Financial Swan, Haul Out the Fireworks, Some More Quotable on the gate. My Kid out of the back tier. As around the far turn, work past the draw gate. Field of 6. 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Picking up speed. And here we go. Up and trotty. It's Lucky 22, Financial Swan. Financial Swan coming off a big win last week. Financial Swan off stride. Out on top. Showing the way. It is Lucky 22. Lucky 22. Chad Swinson out on top. Racing second is Big Iron. Haul Out the Fireworks up the battle. Racing fourth, My Kid. racing fifth. Some more quotable. As they head to the quarter pole. At the quarter. Haul out the firework. 32 seconds, 32. Haul out the firework. Out on top, racing second, Lucky 22. In third, Big Iron. Racing fourth, My Kid. Fifth, some more quotable. In sixth, Financial Swan. As around the far turn, make their way down, complete the first half of the mile. Off stride, Lucky 22. Also some more quotable. As they come to the half, it's Haul Out the Fireworks, Big Iron. 106 to the half. It's Haul Out the Fireworks, Big Iron. Lucas Hall's racing first and second. In third, My Kid, this is our house. Lucky 22 races fourth. Racing fifth. Some more quotable. In sixth is Financial Swan. Lucky 22 now makes the pole to the outside as they go to the three-quarter pole. At the three-quarter pole, it is Haul Out the Firework. 138. Out on top is Haul Out the Fireworks. Got company. It's Lucky 22. Another Lucas Hall colt. As around the far turn, Lucky 22. Haul Out the Fireworks. Turn for home. Big Iron and Financial Swan as they turn for home. Lucky 22. Financial Swan coming in a hurry to the outside. It is Lucky 22. Photo for second between Financial Swan. Haul Out the Fireworks. Big Iron fourth. 209, 2 fifths. 209 and 2 for the mile. Quarter in 32. The half in 106. 3/4 in 138. The mile. 209 and 2 fifths. Brady Anderson, Ankeny, Iowa, your winner. You knew it was going to be Lucky 22. And that Lucky 22 is a Lucas Hall gelding. That'll be credit winner mare. Breeder Willis Bontrager, owned by Rick Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Keith Wilson, Marengo. Kaviana Johnson, North Liberty. Rick Huffman trains. Chad Swinson doing the driving. Picking up the win. 209 and 2 fifths for Lucky 22. We do have a driver's objection. Does not affect the winning horse. We do have a driver's objection. It's under review. It does not affect the winning horse. All right, race results for race 1. Horse number 1, Big Iron, was 4th. Horse number 2, Lucky 22, was your winner. Horse number 3, Financial Swan, was 3rd. Horse number 4, Haul Out the Fireworks, was 2nd. Horse number 5, Some More Quotable, finishing 6th, will be placed 5th due to pylon infractions. The number 6, My Kid, was 5th, will be placed 6th. Top down, 4, 1, 3, 2, 6, P5, 5, P6. 32 to the quarter, half and 106, 3/4 and 138, 209, 2 fifths, 4, Lucky 22. Up next, going to be race number 2. Got 2 driver changes. Number 1, Mark Box 20, will be Corey Larson. Number 5, Just a Millionaire, Chad Swinson. Horse number 1, Mark Box 20, owned by Dwayne and Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains. Corey Larson drives. 13 outings, 1 win, 1 second, 5 thirds. Last race, Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 2, Chicken and Dice, owned by Thomas Jeff Carey, Columbus Junction, Jay DeLong, Clinton, Wisconsin. Curtis Carey trains. Nick Rowland drives. 11 outings, perfect. All 11 starts through the 2022 season, 25,687, and that shows you right there what that horse has made. You win 11 races, $25,687. Horse number 3, Pace and Trot, Shirley Ann Smith, Eli, Iowa. Debbie Phillips, Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Scott Smith trains. Adam Hauser drives. 11 outings with 2 thirds. Last race, Humboldt was 3rd. Horse number 4, Sneaking Through the Night, owned by Stephanie, Justin, and James Gould, Humboldt, Iowa. Justin Gould trains. Mark Minton drives. 12 outings, 1 second, 4 thirds. Last race here at Humboldt was 4th place 3rd. Horse number 5, Just a Millionaire, Rick Kupman, Sigourney, Iowa. Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. Rick Kupman trains. Chad Swinson drives. 13 outings, 1 win, 3 seconds, 5 thirds. Last race Humboldt was 3rd place 5th. And horse number 6, Checkmark, owned by Connie and Judith Rowland. Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains and drives 12 outings, 4 wins, and 3 seconds. Last race here at Humboldt picked up a win, 205 new lifetime mark. That's your field of 6. 2-year-old, Iowa sired on the pace, Colton Gelding division. And we do want to thank Douglas Bobinette on the bugle for the call of race 2. Thank you, Douglas. Horseman, parade your horses for race 2. Parade your horses for race 2. All right, I was sired. 2-year-old, pacing Colts and Geldings. Got a marked card, a millionaire camp. Sneaky bee, skip along. In race 2, sired. 2-year-old, pacing Colts and Geldings. Horse number 1, Mark Box 20 with Corey Larson. Horse number 2, Chicken and Dice with Nick Rowland. Horse number 3, Pace and Trot with Adam Hauser. Horse number 4, Sneaking Through the Night with Mark Menton. Horse number 5, Just a Millionaire with Chad Swinson. And the 6, Checkmark with Dwayne Rowland. Field of 6, 2-year-old, Iowa sired on the pace, Colt and Gelding division. If you're a betting man and you want to put the farm on it, it's a horse race, you never know. But the 2, 11 starts, 11 wins. Can I make it 12 in a row? The millionaire Cam Gelding out of a Yankee Cruiser mare. Undefeated in Iowa in 2022. Oh, race 2, 2 driver change. Number 1, Mark Box 20 with Corey Larson getting the call to drive. The 1 horse, the 5, Just a Millionaire, Chad Swinson. Still a strong northwesterly breeze at 22 miles per hour. Heck of a headwind going to the quarter and the 3/4, but get a push you home. Coming to the half and the finish. That starter, Mike McDonald, is called for a field of 6, 5 on the gate, 1 trailer. Gate is rolling. Iowa sired. If you want to play in the game, you got to buy a horse that is bred by an Iowa stallion and foaled and conceived in the state of Iowa through the Iowa Department of Agriculture. You got to do your paperwork to be a Iowa sired. One-eighth of a mile from the start as they work past the 8th pole. Around the far turn. Past the draw gate. Picking up speed. 2-year-old pacing Colts and Geldings in. Here we go. Chicken and Dice firing off early. Getting out on top. Racing second is Mark Box 20. Racing in that 3rd position. It is Dwayne Rowland with Checkmark. In 4th, Pace and Ratio. All but 2 down the backside for the first time. Out on top, it's Chicken and Dice. Now, off stride is Pace and Ratio. As they head to the quarter pole, out on top, it's Chicken and Dice with Nick Rowland in command. Taking him to the quarter. 31 seconds, 31. It is Chicken and Dice. Out on top, racing second. It is Mark Box 20. Racing in that 3rd spot is Checkmark. Stablemate 2nd and 3rd. Racing 4th is Just a Millionaire. In 5th, sneaking through the night. And 6th, Pace and Ratio. As they make their way down, 7.5 cover the field. At the half, it's Chicken and Dice. 103 and 2 best, 103 and 2, getting a little breather there. Chicken and Dice out on the front. Up the battle, Stablemates, Checkmark, and Mark Box 20. Mark Box 20 to the inside, Checkmark to the outside. Chicken and Dice as they head to the 3/4 pole. Chicken and Dice now picking it up. Chicken and Dice at the 3/4 pole. Chicken and Dice. 133 and 1/5, 133 and 1. It's Chicken and Dice out on top. Racing second is Mark Box 20. In 3rd, it is Checkmark. Racing 4th, Just a Millionaire. 5th, sneaking through the night. Pace and Ratio. Chicken and Dice. Mark Box 20 trying to get there. It's all Chicken and Dice. 12 for 12. Second, Mark Box 20. 3rd, Checkmark. 203 and 1/5. 203 and 1 for the mile. Oh, picking up the win, Chicken and Dice. 12 for 12. That is the first time in Iowa harness racing history being perfect in a full season. Perfect. 12 for 12. A very nice looking 2-year-old gelding right there. Chicken and Dice, owned by Thomas Jeff Carey, Columbus Junction, Jay DeLong, Clinton, Wisconsin. Curtis Carey trains, Nick Rowland doing the driving. Usually Will Rowland gets the call. Brother Nick getting the call to drive. 12 for 12 for Chicken and Dice. No, it's not chicken and rice. It's Chicken and Dice. All right, official results for race number 2. Horse number 1, Mark Box 20, was second. Horse number 2, Chicken and Dice, your winner. Horse number 3, Pace and Trot, was 6th. Horse number 4, Sneaking Through the Night, was 5th. Horse number 5, Just a Millionaire, was 4th. And horse number 6, Checkmark, was 3rd. Top down, 2, 1, 6, 5, 4, 3 on the bottom. Quarter in 31, the half in 103 and 2, 3/4 in 133 and 1, 203 and 1/5 for Chicken and Dice. 12 starts, 12 wins. Perfect 2022. Kim Bannister. Kim, raise your hand. You are a winner. Don't let anybody tell you anything different. You're a winner. Congratulations. Also, race fans, do appreciate each and every one of you coming out. Please stop down, support the veterans of foreign war, Dakota City. They do a great job each and every week out here when we do have live racing. Dave and the gang, thank you for what you do week in, week out here at the Humboldt County Fairgrounds. Support the veterans of foreign war out of Dakota City. Up next, going to be race number 3, field 4, no changes. Horse number 1, Flashy Reba, leased to Amos Hines, Friars, Louisiana. Amos Hines trains. Brett Erickson drives. 15 outings, 1 win, 5 seconds, 1/3. Last race, Humboldt was 7th. Horse number 2, Lucy Jewel, owned by Justin and James Gould, Humboldt, Iowa. Justin Gould trains. Mark Minton drives. 12 outings, 5 wins, 3 seconds, 2/3. Last race, Humboldt was 3rd. Horse number 3, TSS Hot House, leased to Gary Phillips, Eldon, Iowa. Gary Phillips trains. Chad Swenson drives. 7 outings, 1 win, 2 seconds, 1/3. And horse number 4, RD Work Going Spy, Kathy Raymond, Lucas, Iowa. Kerry Sturts trains and drives. 15 outings, 1 second, 1/3. Field 4, 2-year-old Iowa sired on the trot, filly division. And we do want to thank Kim Bannister. Kim on the bugle. She's the winner in race number 2, playing the bugle for the call of race 3. Horseman, parade your horses for the 3rd. Field 4, 2-year-old trotting fillies. The freshman girls, over $7,714. And in Iowa, we divide our money up 45, 25, 15, 10, and 5. So the winner of this race gets 50% of $7,714. And race number 3, Post Parade, going to make its way down in front of the grandstand. Horse number 1, Flashy Reba with Brett Erickson. Horse number 2, Lucy Jewel with Mark Minton. Horse number 3, TSS Hot House with Chad Swenson. And the 4, RD Work Going Spy with Carrie Sturts. Field 4, 2-year-old Iowa Sire trotting fillies. So Flashy Reba, 15 outings, has accumulated $9,532 for the perfect popper. Horse number 2, Lucy Jewel, 12 outings, $18,732 bank for the Lucas Hall filly. TSS Hot House, 7 outings, banking $2,025 is at our house. And the 4, RD Work Going Spy, 15 outings, $3,329. Field 4, freshman trotting girls headed to the gate. This is race 3 on our 14-race program. Stick around afterwards for 3 Grooms races. 3, 3, 3 entries in all 3 of our Grooms races. Once again, we do want to give a shout out to Track Superintendent Joel McDaniel and John Hendricks. Also, Larry Jensen. Gate is rolling. Starter as called for field 4. All 4 racing off the gate. As around the far turn, make their way down the front stretch for the start of race number 3. Iowa Sire, freshman, trotting girls, picking up speed. And here we go, up and trotted. It is the 2, Lucy Jewel getting out on top, showing the way. TSS Hot House races second. Battle for 3rd. It is Flashy Reba. Flashy Reba and RD Work Going Spy. Off a 2 down the backside. Lucy Jewel. Lucy Jewel taking them down the backside. Off straight is Rorty Work going spy. As they head to the quarter pole, it is Lucy Jewel. Lucy Jewel, the Lucas Hall filly. 31 and 2/5, 31 and 2. It's Lucy Jewel out on top. Racing second, TSS Hot House. In third, Flashy Reba. Racing fourth, RD Work going spy. As around the bar turn, make their way down, complete the first half of the mile out on top, showing the way. It is Lucy Jewel. Lucy Jewel bringing them to the half. 104, 104 to the half. It's Lucy Jewel, TSS Hot House in second. Flashy Reba races third. In fourth, RD Work going spy. Down the backside off a 2 down, they head to the 3/4 pole. Into that northerly brace. It's Lucy Jewel. Flashy Reba now up to try to battle for second with TSS Hot House. At the 3/4 pole, it's Lucy Jewel. 134 and 4/5, 134 and 4. Out on top, showing the way. It's Lucy Jewel. Flashy Reba up into second. Racing third, TSS Hot House. And fourth, RD Work going spy. As they turn for home, it's all gate to wire for Lucy Jewel and Mark Minton. Picking up the win. Second, Flashy Reba. Third, TSS Hot House. 2:05 and 4/5. 2:05 and 4 for the mile. A quarter in 31 and 2. The half in 104. 3/4 in 134 and 4. The mile 2:05 and 4/5. For Lucy Jewel. Lucy Jewel owned by Justin and James Gould, Humboldt, Iowa. Justin Gould trains. Mark Minton drives. 13 outings, 6 wins, 3 seconds and 2/3. New lifetime mark 2:05 and 4/5. Better than a 2:07 and 2 for Lucy Jewel. And Lucy Jewel is a Lucas Hall out of a Cash Hall mare, breeder Willis Bontrager, Lorimore, Iowa. And fish results for race 3. Horse number 1, Flashy Reba, was second. Horse number 2, Lucy Jewel, your winner. Horse number 3, TSS Hot House, third. And horse number 4, RD Work going spy, was fourth. Top down, 2, 1, 3, 4 on the bottom. 31 and 2, 104, 134 and 4. New lifetime mark 2:05 and 4/5. Better than a 2:07 and 2 for Lucy Jewel. Humboldt, Iowa, Casey Zepedal. Casey, you're the winner. Up next, going to be race number 4, your Iowa Sire 2-year-olds on the pace. Philly Division, the girls. Freshman pacing girls, Iowa Sire. Horse number 1, Even Money Honey, owned by Ronald Lamar Burks, Houston, Texas. Trained by Brandon Jensen, driven by Chad Swenson. 13 outings with 1 second, 3 thirds. Last race to Humboldt was 5th. Horse number 2, Pink Moonshine, owned by Bernard Nanke, Waterloo, Iowa. Scott Smith trains, Adam Hauser drives. 11 outings, 6 wins, 2 seconds, 2 thirds. Last scheduled race on the 17th of September was a vet scratch, a sickness. Horse number 3, Sabrina Song, owned by Kara C. Hauser, Hardy, Iowa. Brenda L. Minton, Perry, Iowa. Mark Minton trains and drives. 12 outings, 2 wins, 4 seconds, 2 thirds. Last race Humboldt was 2nd. Horse number 4, June Parker, owned by Jay DeLong, Clinton, Wisconsin. Jason R. Wilson, South Beloit, Illinois. Curtis Carey trains, Nick Rowland drives. 17 outings with 2 wins, 4 seconds, 4 thirds. Last race to Humboldt was 2nd. And horse number 5, Liar's Last Squirt, owned by Frank L. Chitwood, Centerville, Missouri. John Sainer trains, Jason Telford drives. 12 outings with 1 second. Last race to Humboldt was 5th. That is your field of 5. 2-year-old Iowa Sire on the pace. Philly Division. I do want to thank Danny the Can Man, Danny Williams on the bugle for the call of race 4. Thank you, Danny. He got his Humboldt Wildcat pride on today. And the checkered flag hat. It sounds like Humboldt football awful good. Again in 2022. Upfield to 5, 2-year-old Iowa Sire on the pace. Philly Division, the freshman pacing girls. $7,714 on the line. The only change we have on the 4th is the 3-horse Sabrina Song. Mark Minton driving the 3. Yeah, post break for race number 4. Freshman pacing. Phillies. I was sired. In over my head. Sneaky B, skip along. Millionaire Cam, Arizona Liar, some of the stallions. Horse number 1, Even Money Honey with Chad Swinson. Horse number 2, Pink Moonshine with Adam Hauser. Horse number 3, Sabrina Song with Mark Minton. Horse number 4, June Parker with Nick Rowland. And the 5, Liar's Last Squirt with Jason Telfer. Field of 5, 2-year-old. I was sired. Pacing. Phillies. The Liar's Last Squirt and Even Money Honey looking for that first lifetime win. Pink Moonshine looking for a 7th win in 2022. Has 6. Sabrina Song with 2. And June Parker with 2. Field 5. I was sired. 2-year-old. Pacing Phillies. And starter, Mike McDonnell, picking up a field of 5, all 5 off the gate. Get us rolling. Even Money Honey, Pink Moonshine, Sabrina Song, June Parker, and Liar's Last Squirt. As they work past the 8th pole, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Gate swings into the straightaway. 1 horse, Even Money Honey off stride. Picking up speed. 2-year-old I was sired, Pacing Phillies, and here we go off and Pacing. It's June Parker getting out on top, showing the way. June Parker racing second off stride, Sabrina Song. And into second is Pink Moonshine, racing third, Liar's Last Squirt back on the pace. Sabrina Song in 4th, racing 5th, Even Money Honey. It's June Parker on the front end, taking them to the quarter with Nick Rowland. 31 seconds, 31 your opening quarter pole. Out on top, showing the way. It's June Parker. Pink Moonshine races second. In 3rd is Liar's Last Squirt. Sabrina Song now tips out. And now Pink Moonshine. First over, first up, got cover. As they come to the half, it's Pink Moonshine out on top. 102 and 4/5, 102 and 4. Pink Moonshine racing second is Sabrina Song. Liar's Last Squirt and Sabrina Song. June Parker races second. Down the backside as they head to the 3/4 pole. As they head to the 3/4 pole out on top, showing the way, it is Pink Moonshine. June Parker second. Liar's Last Squirt third. 133 and 1/5, 133 and 1. Out on top, it's Pink Moonshine. June Parker second. Third, Liar's Last Squirt. In 4th, Even Money Honey and Sabrina Song. As they round the far turn, it's Pink Moonshine and June Parker. It's a horse race. It's June Parker now turning it on. It's June Parker picking up the win. Second, Pink Moonshine. Third, Liar's Last Squirt. 4th, Even Money Honey. And 5th, Sabrina Song. 205 and 4/5, 205 and 4 for the mile. Brandy Bannister. Humboldt, you're the winner. Bannister family's hot today. Into the winner's circle will be the number 4, June Parker, the Millionaire Cam filly. Jay DeLong, Clinton, Wisconsin. Jason R. Wilson, South Beloit, Illinois, trained by Curtis Carey, Nick Rowland. Official results for the 4th race. Horse number 1, Even Money Honey, was 4th. Horse number 2, Pink Moonshine, was 2nd. Horse number 3, Sabrina Song, was 5th. Horse number 4, June Parker, your winner. And horse number 5, Liar's Last Squirt, was 3rd. Top down, 4, 2, 5, 1, 3 on the bottom. Quarter and 31, a half and 102 and 4, 3/4 and 133 and 1. The mile 205 and 4 bits for June Parker. Up next, race 5, field 5. 2 driver changes in the 5th race. 2-year-old Iowa Sire, trotting colts and geldings. Horse number 1, Baton First, owned by Thomas Jeff Carey, Columbus Junction. Curtis Carey trains, Nick Rowland drives. 14 outings, 1 win, 4 seconds, 2/3. Last race, Humboldt was 2nd. Made $8,799 for the Airman Baton Colt. Horse number 2, My Kind of Crow, owned by Michael J. Telfer, Hedrick, Iowa. John Sainer trains, Adam Hauser drives. 12 outings, 1 win, 1 second, 1/3. $7,011. Last race at Humboldt was 5th. Horse number 3, Luca, owned by Jim Reese, Bedford, Iowa. Trained and driven by Jim Reese. 13 outings with 3 wins and 3 seconds. $6,489. Last race at Humboldt was 2nd. Horse number 4, Rocket Ranger, leased to Lorenzo Gooch, Missouri City, Texas. Trained by Lorenzo Gooch, driven by Lorenzo. 15 outings with 1 win and 6/3. $9,583 in the bank. Last race Humboldt was 4th. And horse number 5, Hocho, final victory, leased to Marion Jake Sainer, Dowds, Iowa. Faye M. Tedrow, Dowds, Iowa. Jake Sainer trains. Chad Swinson drives. 13 outings, 4 wins, and 2/3. Banked $9,639. Last race here at Humboldt was 3rd. That is your field of 5. 2-year-old Iowa sired on the trot. Colton Gilding division. So we got an Airman Batten, a McDuffie, Lucas Hall, a Mego Ranger, and an R House. And we do want to thank Dinah Gooch on the Biggle for the call of race 5. Dinah, blow your horn, honey. Horseman, parade your horses for race 5. Parade your horses for the 5th. Batten first, My Kind of Chrome, Luca, Rocket Ranger, Hocho final victory. Well, race number 5, Post Parade, going to be making its way down in front of the grandstand. Freshman, trotting Colts and Gildings. Batten first, My Kind of Chrome, Luca, Rocket Ranger, Hocho final victory. And post parade for race number 5. Horse number 1, batting first with Nick Rowland. Horse number 2, My Kind of Chrome with Adam Hauser. Horse number 3, Luca with Jim Reese. Horse number 4, Rocket Ranger with Lorenzo Gooch. And the 5, Hocho final victory with Chad Swinson. That's your field of 5 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Iowa sired. So Airman batting. A McDuffie. McDuffie used to stand in the state of Iowa, now stands in the state of Pennsylvania. Luca, a Lucas Hall. Rocket Ranger, Amigo Ranger, now stands in the state of Illinois. And Hocho final victory and our house and Airman batting in Kelowna, Iowa. That starter, Mike McDonald, is called for field 5, 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Gators roll it. Batting first, My Kind of Chrome, Luca, Rocket Ranger, Hocho final victory. Yeah, that's about a 35-mile-an-hour gust out in the northwest, 72 degrees. And around the far turn, make the way down the front stretch for the start of race number 5. Picking up speed. And here we go, off and trotting. It's a battle for the top. Luca to the outside, down to the inside. My Kind of Chrome, and to the far outside. It is off stride, Hocho final victory. Hocho final victory off stride. And on top, showing the way, it's Luca. Racing second. It is My Kind of Chrome. And you got him 3 over 4, third, fourth, and fifth. Down the backside as they head to the quarter pole, it's Luca. Jim Reese in command, taking to the quarter pole with Luca. Racing second is My Kind of Chrome. 31 and 2 fifths, 31 and 2. Out on top, showing the way, it's Luca. My Kind of Chrome racing second. In third is Hocho final victory. Racing fourth is Rocket Ranger. And in fifth is batting first. As they make their way down, complete the first half of the mile, it is Luca out on top. My Kind of Chrome races second. In third, Hocho final victory. At the half, 102 and 4 fifths, 102 and 4. Oh, equal fractions right there. Out on top, it's Luca. Racing second is My Kind of Chrome. In third is Hocho final victory. Batting first up to take over fourth and fifth is Rocket Ranger. Down the backside as they head to the 3/4 pole, it's Luca with Jim Reese taking him to the 3/4 pole. My Kind of Chrome races second. 133 and 4 fifths, 133 and 4. Out on top, it's Luca racing second. My Kind of Chrome in third. Hocho final victory. As they round the far turn, it is Luca. My Kind of Chrome trying to close to the outside as they come to the wire. Luca, My Kind of Chrome. Chrome trying to get there. It's Luca. My Kind of Chrome second. Third, batting first. Fourth, Hocho final victory. And fifth, we'll go to Rocket Ranger. 206. 206 the mile. Quarter and 31 and 2. The half and 102 and 4. 3/4 and 133 and 4. 206 for Luca. Official results for race 5. Horse number 1, batting first, was third. Horse number 2, My Kind of Chrome, was second. Horse number 3, Luca, your winner. Horse number 4, Rocket Ranger, was fifth. And horse number 5, Hocho Final Victory, was fourth. Top down, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4 on the bottom. Quarter and 31 and 2. The half and 102 and 4. 3/4 and 133 and 4. 206, new lifetime mark for Luca. Owned, trained, and driven by Jim Reese, Bedford, Iowa. The Lucas Hall gelding out of a Hatbot Bobby mare. Jim Reese, the breeder. 14 starts, 4 wins, 3 seconds. 206, new lifetime mark for Luca. So Luca, Jim Reese, new lifetime mark 206. And Don Bobinette, Thor, Iowa, knew it was going to be Luca. Up next, going to be race number 6 on our 14 race program. 2-year-old Iowa sired on the Pace filly division. Field of 4. Horse number 1, So Over This, owned by Mark Brendan Minton, Perry, Iowa. Mark Minton trains and drives 12 outings, 3 wins, 4 seconds, 4 thirds. Banked $16,765. Last raced at Humboldt was second. Horse number 2, Melly Vanilli, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. John Sainer trains. Jason Telford drives 12 outings, 1 win, 3 seconds, 5 thirds. His bank $12,637. Last race at Humboldt was third. Horse number 3, Kaki's Gal, owned by Bernard Nanke, Waterloo, Iowa. Scott Smith trains and drives. 8 outings, 1 win, 1 second, 1 third. Made $3,563. Last raced at Watch Here was 6th. And horse number 4, Natty Shield Golden Spy, owned by Kathy Raymond, Lucas, Iowa. Kerry Sturts trains and drives. 15 outings with 1 second and 3 thirds. Last race to Humboldt was 7th and made $4,608. That is your field 4. 2-year-old Iowa sired on the Pace filly division. And we do want to thank Wide Open Wyatt Larson on the bugle for the call of the 6th. Thank you, Wyatt. Canton, South Dakota. He's proud to play the bugle. Horseman, parade your horses for race 6. Parade your horses for the 6th. Yeah, post parade for race 6, 2-year-old Pacing. Fillies, the freshman. Pacing girls. Horse number 1, so over this. The end over my head filly with Mark Minton. Horse number 2, Melly Vanilli, the Millionaire Cam filly with Jason Tilbert. Horse number 3, Khaki Scout, the Sneaky Bee Skip Along filly with Scott Smith. And the 4, Natty Shield Going Spy, the Matty McGee filly with Kerry Sturts. Field 4, going for $7,714. 2-year-old Iowa sired on the Pace filly division. That looks like number 1 horse going to be headed back to the draw gate. Something not right. Number 1 horse, so over this, headed back to the barn. Yeah, equipment adjustment on the 1, headed back to the barn area. Yeah, equipment adjustment on the 1, headed to the backside. Starter will call for a field of 4. 2-year-old Pacing fillies. And starter Mike McDonnell is called for a field of 4. Pacing fillies. Yes, the girls. Well, good to see David Hauser making his trek into the Humboldt County Fairgrounds. Well, good to see Judy Egley in the house. All right, Roger and Jude, they got the best seat. They got the golf cart. Yep. All right, here we go. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Gate swings into the straightaway as we get set to go. Field of 4, freshmen, pacing, girls. And here we go. Oh, man. Pacing. Getting out on top. It is the 2, Millie Vanilli. Millie Vanilli out on top. Racing second. You got him 3 over. It's Millie Vanilli out on top. Racing second. It is 5 lengths cover the field. As they go to the quarter, it's Millie Vanilli. 32-2, Biss, 32-2. Out on top, showing the way. It's Millie Vanilli. Racing second, Khaki Scout. Now, so over this. Makes the pole to the outside. Up the battle for second. As they make their way down, complete first half of the mile, it's Millie Vanilli. So over this. Up. It's second. Racing third, Khaki Scout. In fourth, Natty Shield going spy. 107 and 1/5, 107 and 1, getting a nice snoozer right there. Out on the front end, Millie Vanilli. Racing second, Khaki Scout. So over this, still parked to the outside, having to go the long mile. Natty Shield going spy, races fourth. As they head to the 3/4 pole, it is Millie Vanilli now picking it up at the 3/4 pole. Millie Vanilli. 137 and 4, Biss, 137 and 4. Picking up the tempo now. So over this, up into second. It's Millie Vanilli. Millie Vanilli. So over this. As around the bar turn. Down the stretch. It is a battle. Millie Vanilli. So over this. Millie Vanilli. So over this, second, third, Natty Shield going spy, and fourth, Khaki Scout. 2:08 flat. 2:08 for Millie Vanilli. Millie Vanilli, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. John Sander trains, Jason Tober getting the driving win. Millie Vanilli, the Millionaire Cam filly, out of a I Am a Fool mare, breeder Joe Kevin Kilberg. Quarter in 32-2, a half in 107 and 1, 3/4 in 137 and 4, 2:08 for Millie Vanilli. All right, the big gust of wind Virginie Schmidt Keswick, she picked Millie Vanilli. She's the winner. She even gets to the winner's circle. Oh, hang on. I think we got ourselves a dust storm and more. Millie Vanilli, Jason Tilber, owned by Larry Mather, John Sainer Trains. All right, official results for the 6th. Horse number 1, So Over This, was second. Horse number 2, Millie Vanilli, your winner. Horse number 3, Khaki Scout, was 4th. And horse number 4, Natty Shield Going Spy, was 3rd. Top down, 2, 1, 4, 3 on the bottom. Quarter at 32 and 2. The half and 107 and 1. 3/4 and 137 and 4. 208 for Millie Vanilli, the Millionaire Cam filly. Up next, race number 7. After the 7th, we'll take a brief 10-minute break for the 7th race. After the 7th, field 4, 2-year-old Iowa sired on the trot, filly division. Horse number 1, Airman's Jackpot, leased to Amos Hines, Frierson, Louisiana. Amos Hines Trains, Royal Rolling Drives. 15 outings with 8 wins, 5 seconds, 2/3. Last race at Humboldt was 2nd for the Airman Batten filly. Banked $23,074. Horse number 2, Done Dancing, owned by Mike Conti, Yorktown, Iowa. James Cummings, Bedford, Iowa. Mike Conti Trains, Chad Swinson drives. 12 outings, 2 wins, 2 seconds, 4/3. Last race Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 3, Emmy Princess of Parrots, owned by Paul Samuel Hostetler, Kelowna, Iowa. Paul Hostetler Trains, Adam Hauser drives. 8 outings, 2 wins, 3 seconds, 1/3. Last race at Humboldt was 6th. Made $3,525. And horse number 4, She Pirate, owned by Ryan M. Sherman, Marengo, Iowa. Curtis Carey Trains, Nick Rowland drives. 14 outings with 11 wins and 2/3. Last race here at Humboldt picked up a win, 201 and 4/5. That is your field 4. 2-year-old Iowa sired trotting fillies. And Airman Batten, a Lucas Hall, and Our House, and a Spectator K. And we do want to thank Kelly Clower on the bugler for the call of race 7. Thank you, Kelly. Horseman, parade your horses for the 7th. I was sired 2-year-old trotting fillies. Field of 4. Airman's Jackpot, Done Dancing, Emmy, Princess of Paris, and She Pirate. Horse number 1, Airman's Jackpot with Royal Rollin'. Horse number 2, Done Dancing with Chad Swinson. Horse number 3, Emmy, Princess of Paris with Adam Hauser. And the 4, She Pirate with Nick Rowland. Field of 4. And starter, Mike McDaniel, waiting patiently for a field of 4 freshman trotting girls. Gates rolling. Airman's Jackpot, Done Dancing, Emmy, Princess of Paris, and She Pirate. As around the far turn, make their way down the front stretch for the start of race 7. Take a 10-minute break after this race. Race 7 on a 14 race card. 2-year-old trotting fillies. And here we go on, man, trotting. It's Airman's Jackpot and She Pirate. She Pirate to the outside, Airman's Jackpot to the inside. It's Airman's Jackpot out on top, racing second. She Pirate in third, Emmy, Princess of Paris. In fourth, Done Dancing. Down the backside as they head to the quarter pole. She Pirate up the middle, Airman's Jackpot at the quarter. 29 and 2. 29 and 2 best. Airman's Jackpot off straight. She Pirate out on top, working on trying to distance the field. Racing second, Emmy, Princess of Paris. Third, Done Dancing. Back on the trot. In fourth is Airman's Jackpot. At the half, 59 and 2 best, 59 and 2. It is Airman's Jackpot trying to catch Done Dancing, but it's all She Pirate on the front end. Racing second, Emmy, Princess of Paris. Airman's Jackpot now up to battle, Done Dancing for third. Down the backside. Going to the three-quarter pole. 130 and 1/5, 130 and 1 on a 2-minute clip. Out on top, it is She Pirate. Racing second, Emmy Princess of Paris. In third, Airman's Jackpot. And fourth, Done Dancing. But it's all She Pirate. Picking up the win. Second, Emmy Princess of Paris. Third, Airman's Jackpot. And fourth, Done Dancing. 2:02 and 2 best. 2:02 and 2 for the mile. Yeah, official results for race number 7. Horse number 1, Airman's Jackpot, was third. Horse number 2, Done Dancing, was fourth. Horse number 3, Emmy Princess of Paris, was second. Horse number 4, She Pirate, was your winner. Top down, 3, 4, 2, 1, 29 and 2, 59 and 2, 130 and 1, 202 and 2 best for She Pirate. She Pirate owned by Ryan Sherman, Marengo, Iowa, Curtis Carey trains, Nick Rowland drives. And She Pirate is a Spectator K out of an Armbro Tropicana Merritt breeder, Andy and Julie Merritt, Seymour, Iowa. And Andy Merritt, Seymour, Iowa, picked She Pirate. All right, we'll move into our 10-minute break. Stop on down, pick up something good to eat, cold to drink, popcorn, candy, much more at the Veterans of Foreign War concession stand. 10-minute break. All right, up next going to be race number 8. Move into your 3-year-old Iowa sired. Field of 5, 2 driver changes in the 8th race. Number 3, Prince of the Field, will be Chad Swinson. Number 4, Patch and Swan Going Spy, will be Kerry Sturts. Horse number 1, Spectre Springer, owned by Fred Wagner, Wellman, Iowa. Adam Hauser trains and drives. 15 outings, 6 wins, 2 seconds, 1/3. $15,283 bank. Last race to here at Humboldt was 3rd. Horse number 2, Battle King, owned, trained, and driven by Gary Lyles, Libertyville, Iowa. 12 outings, 3 wins, 6 seconds, 3/3, $17,936. Last race, Humboldt, 2nd. Horse number 3, Prince of the Field, owned by Carol Paris, Bloomfield, Iowa, Tyson Paris, Tumble, Iowa, Norman Nestle, Stevensville, Montana. Been out 18 times, 4 wins, 5 seconds, 2/3, $22,069. Last race at Humboldt was 3rd, place 4th. Horse number 4, Patch and Swan Going Spy, owned by Kathy Raymond, Lucas, Iowa, trained by Kathy Raymond, driven by Kerry Sturts. 18 outings, 1 win, 3 seconds, 5/3, $11,493 this year. Humboldt was 4th. And horse number 5, Fox River Luke, leased to Amos Hines, Frierson, Louisiana. Amos Hines trains, Royal Roland drives. 15 outings with 6 wins, 4 seconds, $21,543. Last race to Humboldt was 6th. That is your field of 5. 3-year-old Iowa sired on the trot, Colt and Gelding division. And we have got a Spectator K, a Major Athens, a Broadway Bust, Swan of a Beach, and a Lucas Hall in race 8. And if you take a look at the Iowa standings, if you were to go with the finals, there's only one horse missing out of here, No Mo Fashion, not Iowa sired, but all 4 of the other ones are in the finals for next Sunday. Yeah, we do want to thank Beretta Whittington on the bugle for the call of race 8. Thank you, Beretta. Good job on the bugle, Beretta. Horseman, parade your horses for the 8th. Shout out to John Hendricks, Joel McDonnell, and Larry Jensen. Track crew. And we get set to go with race 8. 3-year-olds, shifting from the 2-year-olds to the 3-year-olds. Well, Lyle Miller counting down the days. He says, I enjoy coming back to Iowa. Lives right here in Humboldt through the summer. But, man, it's nice to go swimming in January and February in Mesa, Arizona. Spends the winter in Arizona enjoying the winter in Mesa, Arizona. And post parade for race 8. 3-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Horse number 1, Spectre Springer with Adam Hauser. Horse number 2, Battle King with Gary Lyles. Horse number 3, Prince of the Field with Chad Swenson. Horse number 4, Patch and Swan Going Spy with Kerry Sturts. And the 5, Fox River Luke with Royal Rollwood. Field of 5. 3-year-old trotting colts and geldings. All 5 racing off the gate. Spectre Springer, Battle King, Prince of the Field, Patch and Swan Going Spy, and Fox River Luke. And 3-year-olds. Game's rolling. Once again, shout out to Big John, John Hendricks, Larry Jensen, Joel McDonnell, grooming it up. Yeah, we get set to go race 8 on our 14-race program. As they work past the 8th pole, past the draw gate, gate swings into the stretch, picking up speed. And here we go, up and trotting. Getting out on top, it's Spectre Springer and Battle King. Down into turn 1, Spectre Springer. Battle King in second, Prince of the Field in third. Racing fourth, off straight is Fox River Luke. Out on top, showing the way, it's Spectre Springer. Racing second, Battle King. Prince of the Field races third. In fourth, it is Patch and Swan Going Spy and Fox River Luke. As they head to the quarter pole, out on top is Spectre Springer with Adam Hauser in command. 30 and 3/5, 30 and 3. Out on top, Spectre Springer. Battle King races second. Prince of the Field in third. Patch and Swan Going Spy in fourth. Fox River Luke in fifth. As around the far turn, make their way down, complete the first half of the mile. It's Spectre Springer. Battle King in second. Prince of the Field third. Fourth, Patch and Swan Going Spy. As they come to the half, out on top, Spectre Springer. At the half, 102 and 3, fifth, 102 and 3. Out on top, Spectre Springer. Battle King in second. Third, Prince of the Field. And now Battle King tips out. Spectre Springer off stride. Down the backside, it is Battle King. Battle King, your race leader. Prince of the Field, second. Spectre Springer, third. Fourth, Swan going spy. At the three-quarter pole, it is Battle King. 134, 134. Spectre Springer off stride once again. Out on top, it's Battle King. Prince of the Field, second. In third is Spectre Springer. It's all Battle King. Prince of the Field trying to close. It's Battle King. Out on top, Battle King. Prince of the Field trying to get there. Not going to get there. Battle King. Prince of the Field, second. Spectre Springer, third. Patches Swans, fourth. And fifth will go to Fox River Luke. 205 flat, 205 for the mile for Battle King. Battle King, owned, trainer driven by Gary Lyles, Libertyville, Iowa. The Major, Athens, Sired, Gilding, Vernon, J. Mass, Seymour, Iowa. Well, formerly Seymour, Iowa. New residency for Vernon. He now lives over in Lorimore, Iowa. Moved out of the community. Quarter and 30 and 3. The half and 102 and 3. Three quarters and 134. The mile 205 for Battle King. Official results for the eighth. Horse number 1, Spectre Springer, was third. Horse number 2, Battle King, your winner. Horse number 3, Prince of the Field, second. Horse number 4, Patches Swan Going Spy, fourth. And horse number 5, Fox River Luke, 5. Top down, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5 on the bottom. Quarter and 30 and 3. The half 102 and 3. Three quarters 134. 205 for Battle King. That'll make 13 starts, 4 wins, 6 seconds, and 3/3 for Battle King. All right, Marva Anderson, Humboldt, Iowa. Marva, raise your hand. They'll get you your prize. Marva Anderson. Got enough gas money to get you home. Might get you half of a gallon. Barely, exactly. Top down, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5 on the bottom. Battle King picking up the win. Up next, race number 9, field 6, one driver, change number 6, shotgun in the hot sun with Corey Larson. Horse number 1, multi-millionaire, owned by Brady Joe Jensen, Washington, Pennsylvania. Brandon Jensen trains, Chad Swinson drives. 12 outings, 1 win, 4 seconds, 4 thirds, $12,094 bank. Last race to Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 2, C.R. Dudley, owned by the 101-year young Keith Carey, Columbus Junction, Iowa. Thomas Jeff Carey, Columbus Junction. Trained by Curtis Carey, driven by Nick Rowland. 12 outings, 2 wins, 3 thirds. Last race, Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 3, Detonator Dude, leased to Heidi Sainer, Selma, Iowa. John Sainer trains, Jason Telfer drives. 12 outings, 4 seconds, 1 third, $8,546 this year. Last race, Humboldt was 2nd. Horse number 4, Hangman McGee, owned by Terry T. Latin, Marshall, Texas. Amos Hines trains, Roy Rowland drives. 14 outings, 7 wins, 4 seconds, 2 thirds. Last race, Humboldt picked up a win, 159, new lifetime mark. And horse number 5, Stone Cold Savage, owned, trained, driven by Gary Lyles, Libertyville, Iowa. 14 outings, 1 win, 3 seconds, 5 thirds. Last race, Humboldt was 2nd. And horse number 6, Shotgun in the Hot Sun, owned by Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Corey Larson, Marshalltown, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains, Corey Larson drives. 10 outings with 1 second and 2 thirds. Last race, Humboldt was 5th. That is your field of 6. Iowa sired, 3 years of age, on the pace, colt and gelding division. Now, I do want to thank Miley Telfer on the Beagle for the call of race number 9. You notice I got that right, Miley. Miley Telfer. I could have called you. You know what? She's giggling. All right. Parade your horses for the 9th. Field of 6. One driver change. On shotgun in the hot sun, Corey Larson. Yeah, post freight for race number 9. Going to make its way down in front of the grandstand. Yeah, post freight for the 9th. Horse number 1, Multi-Millionaire with Chad Swinson. Horse number 2, Sarah Dudley with Nick Rowland. Horse number 3, Detonator Dude with Jason Telbert. Horse number 4, Hangman McGee with Royal Rowland. Horse number 5, Stone Cold Savage, Gary Lyles. And the 6, Shotgun in the Hot Sun with Corey Larson. There's your field of 6. 3-year-old Iowa sired on the Pace, Colton Gilding Division. The Millionaire Camp, a Transcending Matty McGee, and a mark card in there. That starter is called for a field of 6. 5 on the gate, 1 trailer. Race number 9 on our 14 regular race program, 17 with our Grooms races. Also do want to thank the Humboldt County EMS crew. Keep it parked right up there. Enjoy the races. As around the far turn, make their way down the front stretch for the start of race number 9. Picking up speed. And here we go up and pace ahead. It's C.R. Dudley. C.R. Dudley getting out on top, showing the way, racing second. Is Multi-Millionaire to the far outside. Is Hangman McGee. Hangman McGee to the outside. Hangman McGee on straight. Down the backside, it's C.R. Dudley. Out on top, showing the way. Racing second is Multi-Millionaire. Racing in that third position is Detonator Dude. At the quarter, 32 seconds, 32. Out on the point, it's C.R. Dudley. C.R. Dudley, your race leader, racing second. Multimillionaire now on the move to the outside. Yes, Stone Cold Savage. As around the far turn, make their way down, complete the first half of the mile. Shotgun in the hot sun, also up to battle for that third and fourth position. As they come to the half, and on top is C.R. Dudley. 105, 105. 033 on the split. It's Shotgun in the hot sun racing in fourth. In fifth is Detonator Dude. Third, Multimillionaire. Second is Stone Cold Savage. Out on the front is C.R. Dudley. C.R. Dudley taking it to the three-quarter pole. At the three-quarter pole. 135, 135. They picked it up now. Out on the front is C.R. Dudley. Racing second, Stone Cold Savage. Multimillionaire in third. Now to the far outside. It is Shotgun in the hot sun. You've got them 3, 4 over as they come to the wire. It is C.R. Dudley. Multimillionaire second. We'll photo it out to make sure from where I'm at. Look like C.R. Dudley, the 2-horse. 202. 204 and 2 best. 204 and 2 for the mile. 204 and 2 best. Quarter and 32. The half and 105. 3/4 and 135. 204 and 2 best for photo between the 2 and the 1. Multimillionaire C.R. Dudley. All right, we do have a driver's objection. It does affect the winning horse. Do have a driver's objection. Does affect the winning horse. All right, official results for the ninth race. Objection does not stand. Horse number 1, Multimillionaire, was second. Horse number 2, CR Deadly, your winner. Horse number 3, Detonator Dude, was fifth. Horse number 4, Hangman McGee, was sixth. Horse number 5, Stone Cold Savage, third. And horse number 6, Shotgun in the Hot Sun, was fourth. Top down, 2, 1, 5, 6, 3. 4 on the bottom. Quarter and 32, the half and 105, 3/4 and 135, a mile 204 and 2 pass for CR Deadly. Well, then he said Gary. I mean, he never said anything about Gary, but it was tight. But he still got through. He still got through. He is busy with Larry Johnson right now. What do you have, Mike? He didn't make a break. Up next, race 11, field of 5. Oh, why we're not going 11th yet? Race number 10. One scratch, number 4, Hocho Pretty Lady. Horse number 1, Faithful Philly, owned by Rick DeCidi, Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains, Chad Swinson drives. 11 outings, 1 win, 1 second, 4 thirds. Last race, Humboldt was fourth. Horse number 2, Broadway Teresa, owned by Carol Paris, Bloomfield, Iowa. Tyson Paris, Tomo, Iowa. Norman Nestle, Stevensville, Montana. Trained and driven by Adam Hauser. 9 outings, 1 win, 6 seconds, 1 third. Last race back on July the 31st was second. Horse number 3, Secretive Kate, owned by John Sainer, Batavia, Iowa. Jason Telfer, Selma, Iowa. John Sainer trains, Heidi Sainer drives. 12 outings, 5 wins, 3 seconds, 2 thirds, coming off a win and a new lifetime mark, 203. Number 4, Hocho Pretty Lady, is scratch lame. Horse number 5, Hooping at Swan Going Spy, owned and trained by Kathy Raymond, Lucas, Iowa. Carrie Sturts does the driving. 12 outings. That is your field of 4. Do the scratch. And we do want to thank Wilda McDaniel, Denison, Iowa on the bugle for the call of the 10th. Thank you, Wilda. Horseman, parade your horses for the 10th. Three-year-old Iowa sired on the trot, filly division. Faithful Billy, Broadway, Teresa, Secretive Kate, hoping at Swan Going Spy, do the scratch. And post parade for race number 10. Horse number 1, Faithful Billy, Chad. Horse number 2, Broadway Teresa with Adam Hauser. Horse number 3, Secretive Gate with Heidi Center. The 4 horses scratched. The 5, Hoofing a Swan Going Spy with Carrie Sturts. Field of 4. 3-year-old Iowa sired, filly division. We've got a Major Athens, a Lucas Hall, a McDuffie, and a Swan of a Beach. And starter Mike McDonald is called for a field of 4 3-year-old trotting fillies. Faithful Billy, Broadway Teresa, Secretive Kate, Hoofing a Swan Going Spy. As it rounds the far turn, we're past the 8th pole, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed. And here we go, up and trotting. It's Broadway Teresa, Secretive Kate, Faithful Billy, and Hoofing a Swan Going Spy. Out on top, it is Broadway Teresa. Racing second, Secretive Kate off stride is Faithful Billy. Down the backside, as they head to the quarter pole, Broadway Teresa, Secretive Kate. Secretive Kate coming off a win last week with a new 2:03 mark. As they go to the quarter, it's Broadway Teresa. Out on top, showing the way, Broadway Teresa. Racing second, it's Secretive Kate. In third, Hoofing a Swan Going Spy. In fourth, Faithful Billy. As they make their way down to complete the first half of the mile, it's Broadway Teresa. In second, it's Faithful Billy. Faithful Billy in fourth. Out on top, Broadway Teresa. In second, Secretive Kate. Third, Hoofing a Swan Going Spy. Now tipped out, Secretive Kate. Secretive Kate up the middle, Broadway Teresa. as they go to the 3/4 pole. It is Secretive Kate taking the top. Racing second, Broadway Teresa. In third, Huffing a Swan Going Spy and Faithful Philly. It's all Secretive Kate out on top. Secretive Kate, Broadway Teresa. As they turn for home, it is Secretive Kate. Gonna pick up the win. Second, Broadway Teresa in second. Third, Huffing That Swan Going Spy. And fourth will go to Faithful Philly. Yeah, we will get you the times. We did not have a stopwatch malfunction, so we will retime it and give you the times here in just a minute. Curly, John Helbig, you're the winner. John Helbig. Into the winner's circle, Secretive Kate, owned by John Sainer, Batavia, Jason Tilber, Selma, Iowa. John Sainer trains, Heidi Sainer doing the driving. 2 in a row for Secretive Kate. Secretive Kate is a McDuffie out of a Keep It a Secret mare. Breeder Eli. Gang range to third. Promise City, Iowa. All right, official results for the 10th. Horse number 1, Faithful Philly, was 4th. Horse number 2, Broadway Teresa, 2nd. Horse number 3, Secretive Kate, your winner. Horse number 4, Hocho Purdy Lady, scratched. And horse number 5, Huffing That Swan Going Spy, 3rd. Top down, 4, 2, 1, scratch. 3 on the bottom. Quarter and 31 and 4. The half and 104 and 2. 3/4 and 134 and 4. 205 and 4 best for Secretive Kate. Race 10, official results from the top. 4, 2, 1, scratch. 3 on the bottom. Quarter and 31 and 4 fifths. The half and 104 and 2. 3/4 and 134 and 4. 205 and 4 fifths for Secretive Kate. And race 11, be your 3-year-old Iowa sired on the Pace filly division. Horse 1, Keeping My Distance, owned by Stephanie, Justin, and James Gould, Humboldt, Iowa. Justin Gould trains, Mark Minton drives. 12 outings with 1 second and 2/3, $6,286. Last race, Humboldt was fifth. Horse number 2, Transmini, Evelyn Lyles, Batavia, Iowa, owns, trained and driven by Gary Lyles. 13 outings, 3 wins, 2 seconds, and 3/3. Last race, Humboldt was third. Horse number 3, You Bet Yankee, owned by Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Corey Larson, Marshalltown, Iowa, trained by Dwayne Rowland, driven by Corey Larson. 10 outings, 1 win, 2 seconds, and 2/3. $9,303. Last race at Humboldt was second. Horse number 4, Maybe Sneaky, owned by Set the Pace Racing LLC, Chicago City, Minnesota. Nick Rowland trains and drives. 9 outings with 4 wins and 1/3. $10,371 in 2022. Last race here at Humboldt picked up a win, 159 and 4/5. And horse number 5, Bratty Matty Going Spy, owned by Kathy Raymond, Lucas, Iowa, trained and driven by Kerry Sturts. First lifetime start for Bratty Matty Going Spy. Yeah, I do want to thank Ken Egley on the bugle for race 11. Thank you, Ken. Horseman, trade your horses for the 11th 3-year-old Iowa sired filly division, field of 5. At post freight for the 11th. Horse number 1, Keeping My Distance with Mark Minton. Horse number 2, Trans Mini with Gary Lyles. Horse number 3, Yvette Yankee with Corey Larson. Horse number 4, Maybe Sneaky with Nick Rowland. And the 5, Brady Matty Going Spy with Kerry Sturts. Field of 5, 3-year-old Iowa sired on the Pace filly division. And starter Mike McDonald bringing around a field of 6. Field of 5. Field of 5 for race 11. Gate swings into the straightaway, picking up speed, and here we go off at Pace and it's Maybe Sneaky. Maybe Sneaky getting out on top, showing the way. Battle for second. Trans Mini. Now Trans Mini going to clear on the front end. It's Trans Mini. Racing second, Yvette Yankee. In third, Maybe Sneaky. Racing fourth is Keeping My Distance. And trailing the field is Brady Matty Going Spy. As they go to the quarter pole. 30 seconds. 30 seconds, your opening quarter. Out on top, showing the way, it's Trans Mini. Trans Mini out on top, racing second is Yvette Yankee. Maybe Sneaky races third. In fourth, Keeping My Distance. Your top 4 right there. 5.5 lengths cover your top 4. A minute 3/5. Out on top is Trans Mini. Racing second, Yvette Yankee. In third, it's Maybe Sneaky. Up at 2, Maybe Sneaky now tips out. Up the battle. And gonna try to follow. With cover is Keeping My Distance. As they go to the 3/4 pole, it's Trans Mini. 131 3/5, 131 3. Out on top is Trans Mini. Yvette Yankee in second. In third, Maybe Sneaky. As they round the far turn. Down the stretch they come. It's Trans Mini out on top. Yvette Yankee. As they come to the wire, it's Trans Mini. Second, Yvette Yankee. Third, Keeping My Distance. Fourth, Maybe Sneaky. And fifth, Brady Matty Going Spy. 2:01 3/5. 2:01 3 for the mile. Quarter and 30 seconds. Half in a minute and 3/5. 3/4 in 1:31 3. The mile 2:01 3/5 for Trans Mini. And official results for the 11th. Horse number 1, Keeping My Distance, was third. Horse number 2, Transmini, your winner. Horse number 3, You Bet Yankee, second. Horse number 4, Maybe Sneaky, fourth. And horse number 5, Bratty Matty Going Spy, was fifth. Top down, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5 on the bottom. Quarter and 30 seconds, half 1 minute and 3/5. 3/4, 1:31 and 3. 2:01 and 3 for Transmini. Transmini, owned by Evelyn Lyles, Batavia, Iowa. Trained and driven by Gary Lyles. The 14 starts, 4 wins, 2 seconds, and 3/3. Top down. 3, 1, 2, 4, 5 on the bottom. 2:01 and 3/5 for Transmini. Up next, race number 12. Field of 4. Number 3, Fuzzy Duck Going Spy, will be Nick Rowland. Horse number 1, Blazing Lifter, leased to Amos Hines, Frierson, Louisiana. Trained by Amos Hines, driven by Brett Erickson. 13 outings with 1 win and 2/3. $8,642. Last raced Humboldt, was 5th. Horse number 2, Henry the Traveler. Owned, trained, and driven by Jim Reese, Bedford, Iowa, with 13 outings with 3 seconds. Last race Humboldt, was 2nd. Made $4,444 in 2022. Last race Humboldt, was 2nd. Horse number 3, Fuzzy Duck Going Spy. Owned by Paul Hostetler, Kelowna, Iowa. Lee Heron trains, Nick Rowland drives. 12 outings, 1 win, 2 seconds. $4,368. Last race at Humboldt, was 5th. Horse number 4, Wilson Hall. Owned by Carol Paris, Bloomfield, Iowa. Tyson Paris, Tumble, Iowa. Norman Nestle, Stevensville, Montana. Trained by Adam Hauser, driven by Adam Hauser. 14 outings with 2 wins, 2 seconds, and 7/3. $13,562 in 2022. Last scheduled to race on the 18th of September was Scratch 6. That is your field 4. 3-year-old Iowa registered, or Iowa sired on the trot, colt and gelding division. And we do want to thank John Curley Helvig on the bugle for the call of the 12th. Thank you, Curley. Horseman, parade your horses for the 12th. Field 4, 3-year-olds on the trot, colt and gelding division. Blazing Lifter, Henry the Traveler, Fuzzy Duck Going Spy, and Wilson Hall. Yeah, post break for race 12. Going to make its way down in front of the grandstand. Horse number 1, Blazing Lifter with Brett Erickson. Horse number 2, Henry the Traveler with Jim Rates. Horse number 3, Fuzzy Duck Going Spy with Nick Rowland. And the 4, Wilson Hall with Adam Hauser. Field 4, 3-year-old Iowa sired on the trot, colt and gelding division. And a strong northwesterly breeze still, 72 degrees. And you see the leaves slowly starting to change their colors. Days are getting shorter. The red, white, and blue. Old Glory saying it is windy as you see the flag fluttering in the wind out of that northwest. Starter Mike McDonald calling for a field of 4. Gate is rolling. 3-year-old trotting colts and geldings, Iowa sired. You've got a Perfect Popper, Keystone Swagger, Swan of a Beach, and a Wilson, Wyoming. As around the far turn, past the draw gate. Picking up speed, 3-year-old trotting colts and geldings. And here we go, up and trotting. In Wilson Hall, getting out on top. Racing second is Blazing Lifter. Out on top, showing the way, Wilson Hall. Racing second, Blazing Lifter. In third, Henry the Traveler. In fourth is Fuzzy Duck Going Spy. Down the backside as they head to the quarter pole. Out on top, Wilson Hall. Blazing Lifter in second as they go to the quarter. At the quarter, 32 1/5, 32 1. Out on top is Wilson Hall. Racing second is Blazing Lifter. In third, Henry the Traveler. Racing fourth is Fuzzy Duck Going Spy. As they make their way down, complete the first half of the mile. Wilson Hall, Blazing Lifter, Henry the Traveler. 104 and 1/5, 104 and 1. Wilson Holt racing second. Blazing Lifter. Getting rough gated. Off straight is Blazing Lifter. Down the backside as they head to the three-quarter pole. Wilson Holt, Henry the Traveler, and Fuzzy Duck Going Spy. As they go to the three-quarter pole, it's Wilson Holt. 136 and 2/5, 136 and 2. Battle for second. Henry the Traveler, Fuzzy Duck Going Spy. As they round the far turn, Wilson Holt off stride is Fuzzy Duck Going Spy. As they come to the wire, Wilson Holt out on top. Wilson Holt picking up the win. Second, Henry the Traveler. Third, Fuzzy Duck Going Spy. And fourth will go to Blazing Lifter. 207 and 4/5 for Wilson Holt. Quarter and 32 and 1. The half and 104 and 1. 3/4 and 136 and 2. 207 and 4/5 for Wilson Holt. That fish results for the 12th. Horse number 1, Blazing Lifter, was 4th. Horse number 2, Henry the Traveler, 2nd. Horse number 3, Fuzzy Duck Going Spy, 3rd. And horse number 4, Wilson Holt, your winner. Top down, 4, 2, 3, 1 on the bottom. Quarter and 32 and 1. The half, 104 and 1. 3/4, 136 and 2. 207 and 4/5. Wilson Holt, sired by Wilson, Wyoming, out of a Tom Ridge mare. Breeder Henry Byler, Seymour, Iowa. Wilson Holt, known as Bubba J. Attention in the barn area. Attention in the barn area. Make sure all of our grooms know that we will take pictures of all participants. All participants will get their picture taken after each race. So once again, all participants in the grooms races will get their photo taken. All right, 13th race, Iowa Sired on the pace. This will be a filly division. Field of 5, one driver change. Number 1, Little Sharp, will be Adam Hauser. Adam Hauser drives the number 1. Owned by Stephanie James, Justin Gould, Humboldt, Iowa. Justin Gould trains, Adam Hauser drives. 12 outings with 3 wins, 8 seconds, $19,781 banked in 2022. Last race, Humboldt was second. Horse number 2, Thinking of a Card, owned by Mike Conti, Yorktown, Iowa. Joseph Rico, Westbury, New York. Mike Conti trains, Royal Roland drives. 11 outings, 2 wins, 3 thirds, $9,053 banked in 2022. Last race, Humboldt was 6th. Horse number 3, Mark Mercedes, owned by Jessica M. Johnson, Cashago City, Minnesota. Nick Rowland trains and drives. 11 outings, 1 win, 2 seconds, 1 third. $6,578 in 2022. Last race, Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 4, Watch Air, owned by Connie and Roger Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Rowland trains and drives. 11 outings with 6 thirds, $6,831 banked in 2022. Last race, Humboldt was 3rd. And horse number 5, Spunky Town, owned by Mark Minton, Perry, Iowa. Joseph Kilberg, Preston, Iowa. Kevin Kilberg, Columbus Junction. Mark Minton trains and drives. 12 outings with 3 wins, 4 seconds, 1 third. $18,233 made in 2022. Last race to Humboldt picked up a win, 201 and 1/5. That is your field of 5. 3-year-old Iowa Sired on the pace, filly division. Now we do want to thank Fred Wagner, Wellman, Iowa, on the bugle for the call of the 13th. Good thing Curly passed the bugle right on over to you. Horseman, parade your horses for the 13th. At post freight for the 13th, horse number 1, Little Shar with Adam Hauser. Horse number 2, Thinking of a Card with Royal Rollin'. Horse number 3, Mark Mercedes with Neck Rollin'. Horse number 4, Watch Here with Dwayne Rollin'. And the 5, Spunky Town with Mark Method. Field 5, 3-year-olds on the pace. I was sired. And in over my head, Mark Card is the sires in the 13th. And starter Mike McDonald picking up a field of 5. 3-year-old Pace and fillies. $7,714. Around the far turn. Make their way down the front stretch for the start of our 13th race of the afternoon. And here we go on, and Pace on. Of our outside, Watch Here. Watch Here, Thinking of a Card, battle for the top. Racing third is Little Shar. In fourth is Mark Mercedes. In fifth, Spunky Town. Clearing on the front, it's Watch Here. Watch Here out on top. Thinking of a Card races second. In third, Little Shar. As they go to the quarter. 29 and 4 fifths, 29 and 4. Out on the front, it's Watch Here. Watch Here, your race leader racing second, Thinking of a Card now to the outside. First over, first up is Spunky Town. Spunky Town up the battle. Up to take over third, now second. Now going to try to go after your race leader. Little Shar also tipped out with cover. 102 and 2 fifths, 102 and 2. Watch Here. Spunky Town. Thinking of a Card. Little Shar. And you've got 4 lengths cover the field. Off a 2 down the backside. As they head to the 3/4 pole, Spunky Town. And Watch Here. Now Little Shar up to take over third. Thinking of a Card in fourth. At the 3/4 pole, Spunky Town. 131 and 4 fifths, 131 and 4. Out on top, it's Spunky Town. Racing second is Little Shar. Watch Here. Stablemates 1-2 as they turn down the stretch. It's Spunky Town. And now you've got them 4 over. Spunky Town picking up the win. $202 and 2 fifths for Spunky Town. Spunky Town, owned by Mark Menton, Perry, Iowa, Joseph Kilberg, Preston, Iowa, Kevin Kilberg, Columbus Junction. Mark Menton trains and drives. 13 starts, 4 wins, 4 seconds, and 1/3. 202 and 2 fifths for Spunky Town. Sorry, everybody, in over my head. Out of a Towner's Big Guy mare, breeder Lisa Peters, Grinnell, Iowa. That making the way to the winner's circle, Spunky Town, 4th win in 2022, 8th lifetime, 202 and 2 bets. All right, 13th race. Official results. Horse number 1, Little Char. Finishing 5th will be placed 4th. Horse number 2, Thinking of a Card, was 4th, will be placed 3rd. Horse number 3, Mark Mercedes, was 3rd, will be placed 2nd. Horse number 4, Watch Here, finished 2nd, will be placed 5th due to interference at the quarter pole. And the 5, Spunky Town, your winner. Top down, 5, P4, 4, P3, 3, P2, 2, P5, 1 on the bottom. Quarter and 29 and 4, half and 102 and 2, 3/4 and 131 and 4. The mile 202 and 2 best for Spunky Town. Up next, 14th race. Iowa Sire, 3-year-olds on the trot, filly division. Horse number 1, Merle, owned by Fred Wagner, Wellman, Iowa. Adam Hauser trains and drives. Horse number 2, Beer Shot, owned by Rick and C.D. Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains, Chad Swinson drives. Horse number 3, Flying Cow Chips, owned by Brandon Jensen, Addison, Iowa. Brandon Jensen trains, Mark Minton drives. And the 4, Intrepid Swan Going Spy, owned, trained, and driven by Kathy Raymond, Lucas, Iowa. That is your field 4. Iowa Sire, 3-year-old. And we do want to thank Larry Mather, the Beef, for the 14th on the bugle. All right, field of 4. 3-year-old Iowa Sire on the trot, filly division. Merle, Beer Shot, Flying Cow Chips, and Intrepid Swan Going Spy. Field of 4. And post break for the 14th. Horse number 1, Merle, with Adam Hauser. Horse number 2, Beer Shot, with Chad Swinson. Horse number 3, Flying Cow Chips, with Mark Minton. And the 4, Intrepid Swan Going Spy, with Kathy Raymond. Field of 4, 3-year-old Iowa Sire on the trot, filly division. We got a Major Athens. Major Athens stood in the state of Iowa and now stands in the state of Indiana and Ohio. I don't know between the two. Been in Indiana 1 year, Ohio the next. Beer Shot, a Airman Batten, Flying Cow Chips of Lucas Hall. Intrepid Swan Going Spy, a Swan of a Beach. That is your field of 4. As they approach the 8th pole, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Work past the draw gate. Make their way down the front stretch for the start of race 14. Murley, Beer Shot, Flying Cow, Chips, Intrepid, Swan, Golden Spy, picking up speed, and here we go up and Trotty. Murley down to the inside, Flying Cow, Chips to the outside. Racing third, Beer Shot. It's Murley out on top. Racing second, Flying Cow, Chips. Racing third, Beer Shot in fourth, Intrepid, Swan, Golden Spy. Down the backside as they head to the quarter pole, it's Murley. Murley, your race leader, racing second is Flying Cow, Chips. At the quarter, 30 and 3, fist 30 and 3. Out on top, showing the way, it is Murley. Flying Cow, Chips races second. In third, Beer Shot. As they round the far turn, work past the draw gate, make their way down, complete the first half of the mile. It's Murley out on the front end. As they come to the half, Murley, Flying Cow, Chips right there in second at the half. $103 flat. Out on top, it's Murley. Racing second, Flying Cow, Chips. In third, Beer Shot. In fourth is Intrepid, Swan, Golden Spy. Down the backside as they head to the three-quarter pole, Murley and Flying Cow, Chips. As they go to the three-quarter pole, it's Murley. 133 and 4 fifths, 133 and 4. So 30 and 4 fifths. Picking it up now. You've got a horse race, Murley and Flying Cow, Chips. As they round the far turn, down the stretch, Murley, Flying Cow, Chips. As they come to the wire, late surge, photo for the win. Murley, Flying Cow, Chips. We know who was third. Beer Shot was third. Fourth, we'll go to Intrepid, Swan, Golden Spy. We'll photo it out between the 1 and the 3. 2:04 and 3 fifths. 2:04 and 3 for the mile. So photo for the win between the 1 and the 3, Murley and Flying Cow, Chips. Yeah, the winner, the number 1, Murley. Number 1, Murley, owned by Fred Wagner, Wellman, Iowa, trained and driven by Adam Hauser. That'll make 18 starts, 9 wins, 3 seconds. The Major Athens filly out of a Donna Rail mare. Murley, 2:04 and 3 fifths. Official results for the 14th. Horse number 1, Merle, was your winner. Horse number 2, Beer Shot, was third. Horse number 3, Flying Cow Chips, was second. And horse number 4, Intrepid Swan Going Spy, was fourth. Top down, 1, 3, 2, 4, 30 and 3 to the quarter. The half and 103. 3 quarters, 133 and 4. 204 and 3 best for Merle. All right, red ticket. Got to be present to win. Last 3, 641, 641. Check your red tickets. 641. Got a winner? You got a winner? In just a second. All right. All right, we got 3 Grooms races coming up. First one, going to have Natacam with Colton Hauser. Number 2, It's a Mark's World with Caitlin Larson. And the 3, Mark 1027 with Taylor Sanday. So, Colton Hauser. Colton with a K. It's Kolton. Colton Hauser. It's a Mark's World. Caitlin Larson and Mark 1027 with Taylor Sanday. The Mark 1027 owned by Larry Jensen, Boat, Iowa. Brandon Jensen trains. Taylor Sandy drive it. Number 2, It's a Mark's World, owned by Royal Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Carol Polkowski, Oskaloosa, Iowa. Royal Roland trains. Caitlin Larson drive it. And the 1, Natacamp, Keith Carey, Columbus Junction owns. Curtis Carey trains. Colton Hauser doing the drive it. That is your field of 3. Lucky All right, Colton Hauser with Natacam. It's a Mark's World with Caitlin Larson. And Mark 1027 with Taylor Sanday. Field of 3. Grooms race. Number 1 of 3. Oh, Natacam, it's a Mark's World, and Mark 1027 make their way to the starting gate for Grooms race number 1 of 3. These are the folks that get it done behind the scenes, slinging harness, bathing horses, warming up horses, trying to make sure the drivers are happy. I don't think that's as easy as it sounds, but here we go. We got plenty of room. I can spread out. Field of 3. Natacam, it's a Mark's World in Mark 1027. Goes around the far turn. Picking up speed. And here we go, man. Pace and Natacam. Getting out on top. It's a Mark's World. And Mark 1027. Natacam with Colton Hauser. Out on top. Up and 2 down the backside. Doing a fine job staying out of the pylons. As they head to the quarter pole. Out on top, Natacam. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Out on top, Natacam. Racing second, it's a Mark's World and Mark 1027. As it round the far turn, it is Natacam. Now on the move to the outside, it's a Mark's World. As they come to the half, out on top, it is Natacam. It's a Mark's World. 102 and 4. And Mark 1027 in third. It's a Mark's World. Still parked to the outside. Natacam. Down the backside as they head to the 3/4 pole. Natacam, it's a Mark's World. As they go to the 3/4 pole. 133. Out on top. It is Natacam. It's a Mark's World. Mark 1027. As they turn pro. Natacam. It's a Mark's World. It's a Mark's World. Natacam. Mark 1027. They're all winners. .203, 202, and 3/5. 202 and 3 for the mile. Two, 1, 3. Down from the top. Natacam, it's a Mark's World. Mark 1027. We're going to take pictures for all of them. Come on down. Get your picture taken with all families. Welcome. Come down. Every one of these grooms getting their picture taken. What a race for race 1. All right, up next going to be race number 2. Number 1, Ruby Rose, owned by Frank Chitwood, Centerville, Missouri. Frank Chitwood trains, Dylan Telper drives. 5, horse number 2, Glory and Honor Forever, owned by Royal and Barbara Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Royal Rowland trains, Tyson Parrish drives. And 3, horse Rock Me Socks Off, owned by Wilden McDonald, Denison, Iowa. Wilden McDonald trains, Clayton Miller drives. Field of 3. Ruby Rose, Glory and Honor Forever, Rock Me Socks Off. All right, we get set to go with Grooms race number 2. Ruby Rose, Glory and Honor Forever, and Rock Me Socks Off. Dylan Telfer with Ruby Rose, Tyson Paris with Glory and Honor Forever, and Rock Me Socks Off with Clayton Miller. And we'll have another Grooms race with a field of 3. Put a wrap on our Iowa sired races. Reminder, next weekend we will have the end of summer cookout on Saturday after the races. After Saturday, bring a covered dish with something to share. End of summer picnic in the Polka Hall. Dinah Gooch gonna get her groove on in the Polka Hall. All right, post parade. Age Pacers, Ruby Rose, Glory and Honor Forever, and Rock Me Socks Off. Field of 3. So post parade for the second Grooms race. Ruby Rose with Dylan Telbert. Number 2, Glory and Honor Forever with Tyson Paris. And Rock Me Socks Off, the 3 horse with Clayton Miller. Field of 3. Oh, Dylan Telfer, Ruby Rose. Glory and Honor Forever, Rock Me Socks Off. Tension down in the barn area. Please come down, get your pictures taken after each Grooms race. Mike McDaniel, starter, along with driver Lyle Miller. Dylan Telfer, Ruby Rose. Tyson Paris with Glory and Honor Forever. Rock Me Socks Off with Clayton Miller. Get us rolling. As around the far turn, Ruby Rose, Glory and Honor Forever, Rock Me Socks Off. Picking up speed. And here we go. Up and pacing. Glory and Honor Forever. Getting out on top, Glory and Honor Forever. Rock Me Socks Off in second. Third, Ruby Rose. Off at 2, down the backside for the first time. Out on top, you've got a battle for the top as they head to the quarter pole. Out on top, it's Rock Me Socks Off. Racing second, Glory and Honor Forever. 30 and 2 fifths, 30 and 2. It is Rock Me Socks Off, Glory and Honor Forever, and Ruby Rose. All 3 right there as around the far turn. Out on top, it is Rock Me Socks Off. Racing second, Glory and Honor Forever. In third, Ruby Rose. At the half, 101 and 1/5, 101 and 1. Out on top, showing the way. It is Rock Me Socks Off. Glory and Honor Forever races second. In third, Ruby Rose. Off a 2. Down the backside. Head to the 3/4 pole. It's Rock Me Socks Off. Second, Glory and Honor Forever. Ruby Rose. At the 3/4 pole. 132 and 1/5, 132 and 1. Out on top, it is Rock Me Socks Off. As around the far turn, down the stretch, it is Rock Me Socks Off, Glory and Honor Forever, and Ruby Rose. How about it? Give a round for your grooms. Come down, get your picture taken with your favorite grooms. 203 and 2/5, 203 and 2. These grooms getting their experience going in a hurry. 203 and 2. Quarter and 30 and 2. 101 and 1. 132 and 1. 203 and 2/5. Once again, come on down, get your pictures taken. Up next, race 3, one more Grooms race. Number 1, Midnight Zen, owned by Thomas Jeff Carey, Columbus Junction, Curtis Carey Trains, Ryan Sherman. Yes, the Shermanator in the bike. Hey, got the fan club. That's what it's all about. Number 2 horse will be JoJo Going Spy. It is a sub JoJo Going Spy with Mike Telper, owned by Kathy Raymond, trained by Kathy Raymond, driven by Mike Telper. And the 3, Hawkeye Fly Going Spy, owned and trained by Kathy Raymond, driven by Clayton Miller, known as Captain America, or Rick Huffman's body double. Oh, he's got Kilberg's, Kevin Kilberg's. And do I thank Daryl and Sally Ludwig on the bugle for the final bugle call on a beautiful Sunday afternoon. And the wind was cut in about a third, maybe 3/4. It was a really nice day. Battled the wind all day long, but do want to give a shout out to all of our owners, trainers, drivers. Excellent job getting horses to the track, timely fashion, for the Iowa Sire races here this afternoon and our Grooms races. Opportunity for our people behind the scenes to have a time to sit in the bike. Reminder, Polka Hall next Saturday after the races. Meat will be furnished. Bring a covered dish with something in it to share. And Miss Dinah Gooch gonna cut the rug in the Polka Hall. Get ready. Gooch, you got yourself a date. All right, that's what it's all about. Have a little fun. Into summer. Picnic in the Polka Hall next Saturday. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, then Championship Sunday. All right, the one, Midnight Zen with Ryan Sherman. Yeah, the Shermanator. Looks like Kevin Kilberg. Number 2, JoJo Going Spy with Mike Telfer. He looks like John Sainer. And then Clayton Miller with Hawkeye Fly Going Spy. Looks like Rick Huffman. Captain America. The body double. Midnight Zen, JoJo Going Spy, and Clayton Miller with Hawkeye Fly Going Spy. All right, Mike McDonald, along with driver Lyle Miller's called for our final Grooms race, our 17th race of the afternoon. Yes, sir. Yeah, just thinking that you're at the Delaware County Fairgrounds for the Jug. 17 races today. Gates rolling. Midnight Zen with Ryan Sherman. JoJo Going Spy, Mike Telfer. And Hawkeye Fly Going Spy with Clayton Miller. As around the far turn, work past the 8th pole, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed. And here we go. Grooms race. JoJo Going Spy. Firing off with Mike Telfer. Second. Hawkeye Fly Going Spy. Oh, getting a little bad steps putting in. JoJo Going Spy off stride. Yes, Hawkeye Fly Going Spy. Midnight Zen up into second. Down the backside. It's Mike Telfer with JoJo Going Spy. He's Mo Dockett. 30 and 2 fifths. 30 and 2. Usually he's chasing people. He's a trooper by trade. Usually he's chasing them. They're chasing him. As they round the far turn, make their way down, complete the first half of the mile. JoJo Going Spy with Mike Telfer. The race is on for second. At the half, 102 and 1/5. Ryan Sherman with Midnight Zen. Hawkeye Fly Going Spy with Clayton Miller. Off a 2, down the backside, JoJo Going Spy with Mike Telfer. As they go to the 3/4 pole, JoJo Going Spy, Midnight Zen up into second. At the 3/4 pole, 133 for JoJo Going Spy. JoJo Going Spy, Mike Telfer in command. Second, Ryan Sherman with Midnight Zen. Hawkeye Fly Going Spy with Clayton Miller. But it's all JoJo Going Spy. Mike Telfer getting the win. Ryan Sherman, Midnight Zen. 2:06 and 1/5, 2:06 and 1 for the mile. Quarter at 30 and 2, half and 102 and 1, 3/4 and 133, 2:06 and 1/5 for JoJo Going Spy. 30 and 2/5, half 102 and 1, 133 to the 3/4. 2:06 and 1/5. Rundown. 2, 1, 3. Congratulations to all of our grooms. Also, Humboldt County EMS, thanks for sticking around. Thank you for your services. All right, come down, get your pictures taken with your grooms. Head on down. Well, on behalf of Iowa Harness Horsemen's Association and our live stream, we do thank you for tuning in to the Iowa Sire Stakes and our Grooms races. We'll be back here next Saturday, 12:30, with our consolations and overnights and championship Sunday to put a cap on the 2022 season. Come out and see if you can pick the winners. We're going to have an awesome wrap up to the 2022 season next Saturday and Sunday, October 1, October 2, here at the Humboldt County Fairgrounds.